Continue on with more. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. This time we actually no, we haven't. No, yeah, still alternating between these two files, but yeah. Once I find a new save file, I'll replace one of them. We are about to. So Ethan finds the D-Series arm after exterminating a mutated Marguerite and her bugs. He and Zoe have what they need to create a serum. He heads for the trailer, but Zoe isn't there. So Ethan is met with a phone call from Lucas, who has some activities lined up for him. So I get the feeling we're going to have to go and do a bunch of puzzle stuff and things as well. So we'll see how that goes. We are about to go and do Lucas's thing. I don't know if I'm going to finish the game or anything. I don't know how much longer I've got to go. I'm assuming we have to rescue. We're going to have to rescue Mia and Zoe at some point because she's not there. I guess we'll see how everything goes. Got a long load screen to go through as well. Alright, so pretty much what we have to do next is pretty much go through the... There's going to be a TV that we have to go and interact with. First, that's the first thing that we have to go and do. So, should be all ready to go. Item-wise, we have all our weapons. We have some backup ammo. That's... Like, I don't think I needed to... Before I went and did this, I don't think I needed... I just need to replenish everything. I should be fine with healing items. We've got 3 and I haven't healed yet, so... Okay. That's good.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
Okay, I think that's what we're supposed to be looking for.
That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can You can, crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Fuck!
Alright, so green herb, and then basically I think this area is rigged with exploding. So we have to make sure that we use the knife to get rid of. Oh, I guess this area is rigged with explosive. We're gonna have to figure out where we have to go next. How much health am I on, by the way? I'm in the red, so I'm like one hit away from probably dying. So I better make sure that we watch out. Grab the herb. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I don't know where these explosives are, or okay. So they are. The explosives are tripwire. Alright, let's see what this is. Fucking shells. I think we deal with these the same way, right? Okay, so we can't cut the wires. So we move on to this. Then move through the door. Once we get to the end, move through the door. I thought we could maybe cut the wires of these bombs, but I don't think we can. So I guess we just have to sneak by them. I'm just gonna stay crash this whole wave, only so that you don't die. It said there was some handgun ammo in. It is. There's more handgun ammo is all good. Or just gonna stay. I think staying crash would be better actually. So we know where the explosives are because we can see the wires, and we can also see the. As long as if we don't see the wire, we can at least see the red light of where they all are. So one's low, and then one is floor to ceiling instead of thing. So we want to shoot the one that's on the ground. And then go to the next. Alright, so the first one's here. We can go on to this one. Fine. And see one here. Now we're here. I can see the red. There's a red. Okay, there we go. There's a red one here. This is the one that's too low to crawl over, so we're gonna have to shoot it. And then this one here is the one from floor to the ceiling. Unless I can get across this way, but I don't think I can. Actually, no. You actually might be able to climb up onto that. I don't think about it, but I better just. I want to make sure that I don't use the. Need to make sure I don't use the advanced ammo. can see I can see the wire right there. Slightly, you can see the wire just here. Make sure that we stay away from this. I wonder when we're gonna get into the area where we have to do the puzzle. I have a feeling we're gonna have to. If it's like the other tape if it's like the Mia videotape, we have to. With the Mia videotape, we had to go back into that area in the old house. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to redo all that again. There's no tripwires in here, and there's a breakable. Okay, so there's a breakable crate that has. Gotta go down some steps. I think now they're going to introduce crates that are potentially dangerous to explode. This one's fine because we know it's got. So leave this crate alone. Leave the crate alone because this one here will. We're getting a checkpoint now. We've just reached a checkpoint. So this area to the left is a trap. The opening's wired. You have to get rid of the. I can see now. I can see there's 2 wires. So there's 2 wires that are trapped. We're gonna have to take out the. For a way that I can see where everything is. See that there's 2 wires here. We do need to get in here because I can see that there's a. This one. Which one did we get rid of there? This one here is up. I think we should be fine to sneak through here because if we go this side, it should be okay. Unless we don't go too. Right.
Guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Alright, that's done. Next up is. Okay, so there's a door that's locked. And 3 different passwords. 0814, 0621, and 0541. Can't remember the right password. Alright, so we pretty much have to put in these 3 codes and then back up from the trap and make sure to just wait for it to finish up. And we collect a few. Alright.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514.
Just go through and type
Come
it all
on,
in.
take a chance, you never know.
I don't think it matters which one we do. Let's just see what happens.
Tick, tock, tick.
Although, did you say? But it says here you can guess one out of the 3. And trap triggers. So, right, let's just wait for the trap to.
Tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
Just back away. Considering he's gone, he's not there. Ah, I see. Okay, I wonder what happens if I put the next one in. Let's see what happens if I put all of them in. 0621.
I need to find the password.
Does the same thing happen? Okay, so the trap only gets triggered one time. So is 05, is one of these actually the password? Okay, we can't add it, we can only put it in twice. Yeah, okay, we can only put it in twice. Now the door's open. Alright, before we go, let's... Oh, that's an item. Wait, is there a save point in here? No, it's just an item box. Alright, so now... I thought that meant that there was an item box. So in the item box here, we need to grab the grenade launcher. Get the grenade launcher. The flame rounds, and then your... Right, now we go through the door. The one nearest the door we want to grab, and then leave. Right, bells, this is the same room. Got left, where are we? Next crate's fine. And then we have a molded the bit to take out. Get closer to the door, just make sure that we go into the ready. I should make sure that all the rounds are... Make sure that all the rounds are loaded at least, so that I don't have to waste time reloading. I think this one's fine. Fuel. I'm just gonna sneak through this way, I'm pretty sure through this wall is gonna come in. Oh, wait, what did it... Where did it come from? I guess I just missed it. It said that there was supposed to be an enemy that would come through the somewhere, but I missed it. Okay, there's a doorway and there's a hallway. Which one do I have to go through? I think I also might have hit the... I want to push the door open, but don't enter. Ah, okay, there's a trap. Fine, there's 4 tripwires here, and you take out all 4 of them. We can take out the first 3, and then we can get rid of the other 2. There's a metal cabinet. How are we going for stats, by the way? We should be at 12 Mr. Everywhere's, 12 coins, and files. I don't think I need to have any more files right now. So we're coming out to some more coins and things. And then we'll get that out of the way. Oh, okay, there's actually some steroids. Okay, so this confirms it. So steroids in this game, steroids and stabilizers increase your reload speed and your health. So it will increase your max health. It will increase your max health as well as refill it. So in this case, we'll probably use it because we're on low health. That way we get the boost as well as the heal without having to heal. Well, that's a little bit later. How have we played, actually? I want to see this, because I mean, I'm not trying to speedrun the game. 7.5 hours. Because I wasn't planning on speedrunning the game 4 hours. I'm not confident. Like, at least with Resident Evil 3, that one was easier, because we had access to the infinite ammo rocket launcher, so you could just run through the whole area and shoot everything. Here, we don't have access to the ammo rocket launcher. Alright. Let's deal with this room. So the first 3 we should be fine with, but the others are fine. One. I want to see where this other one is. Oh, it's like right there. There's a. I think I can enter, move away. Oh, there's one there. Just take them out. Wait, did I? Where did I see? I didn't see this other one. I didn't see the other one. I just ran into a tripwire then. We made it to. I completely made a mistake there. Definitely gonna need to heal. I didn't see that other one. Okay, so this is where we get the storage. We get the storage here. We're gonna use them, and then interact with the drawer to get the coin. And pretty much hug the right wall and leave. Right, I made a mistake. Right, I do have two. I do have another steroids that I can use. I'll use one now because I am low health. And also, this will I'll save the other one for later. Right, let's just hug the wall. Grab the coin. Okay, so in this next area, there is 3 enemies. One of them is a crawler. When I enter the room, move far enough in to hear the molded making noise, then turn around and exit. Move out until the hallway, turn right, crouch under the tripwire, then get a safe distance away. Oh, they want you to like lead them into the tripwire, but I think I already triggered the tripwire actually. I'll have to check. So yeah, I'll have to check to see if I even have access to these. I don't think that I do. I think because I got attacked by the enemy here. There's no more. I don't have the yeah. So there's no. I don't have a tripwire here anymore. So what happened was I went too far, and then I got hit with the attack, and then I think the tripwire exploded. Alright, so we'll have to find another way through. So in this area here, there's gonna be 3 molded. The idea was to lure one out and then use the enhanced ammo on it, and then use the thing. But we'll do that now then. My headshots aren't very good, but see how we do. I'm gonna move. Let's just wait for it to come out because I can't actually see it. Apparently it's supposed to should come out. Follow us. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll wait. Let's just wait till it comes out. There's 3 molded in here. We want to leave the one for now. I can't hear if it's coming. Can't see anything moving. Okay, now it's coming. Alright, let's just wait for it to come out here. Take our time with the headshots then. Now we want to switch to the grenade launcher and use it on these. So we've done that. So around the corner in the adjoining room will be 2 other molded, and they should be moving closer to the door. We want to take them both out. And otherwise, just do the same thing, drag it out, and then do the headshot. Adjoining room would be... Again, I can't see, that's the issue. Oh no, I see one. I see one moving. Alright, I'm just going to, I can't see 2 of them, I can only see 1. I'm just going to do the same thing then. I don't know where this other one is. Really has to be coming out right at this point, come on. I'm trying to lure it out because I can at least see in the hallway. Whereas, like, here, this room, it's harder to see. I did say there was 3 in the room. And, like, I don't want to go into here, because it's... Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, right there. How did you... Alright. That room is so dark. It's also probably because I've got the curtains open. I'm getting glare, but the room did look a little bit darker. But I don't really need to close it. Right, so we've dealt with all those. So we want to go to the right, and then there's a herb. Hay bales there's a everywhere, and then there's gunpowder. Stairs and a save room. Finally, we've reached a new save room. So we can change our. Let's head back. Head back to where we have to go, and then change up the save thing. So there is a bobblehead sitting in the hay bales. Hay bales? See, I missed every bobblehead standing on. Oh, stand in the wheelbarrow and look left. Oh, okay. Nearby the hay bales is a wheelbarrow. Look left at the wheelbarrow. I'm gonna go upstairs. Some other hay bale that. Oh, okay. There might be more hay bale back there actually. It is quite dark actually. Okay, there's some hay bales here. Here's some hay bales. Also not hearing it, that's another thing. Usually you can hear it nearby if you're close. That's just... Unless I accidentally killed it by shooting. No, I have not. Green herb. Move further into the room. Nearby the hay bales is a wheelbarrow. Stand nearby the wheelbarrow and look left and up. Left and up. Up. So it's above. It's like said it was on a wooden. Actually, no, they did say it was on a wooden beam. Alright, let's let it there. Now we gotta make our way up. We grabbed the gunpowder already. I think I should make our way up to the stairs. I think this will be our first new safe room in Oil. This is where I'll make the separate save. Alright, well, as usual, we explore the room first, just to make sure I grab everything. And, that way we can be proper, like, actual, we're gonna we need to deposit the antique coin. We're full at the moment, we need to deposit the antique coin, the snake key, the gunpowder. We still have ammo for weapons. We only want one stack of handgun ammo. Should have, actually no, stack, so I need that access. Steroids are still in our thing. First aid meds, which we have. And then grab some of those. Deposit the solid fuels. What else have we got in here that we don't need? So we've got lockpicks, herbs. That's it. Okay. Steroids, first aid meds, solid fuels. Still got all the other items that we need for this. And then we go. Next up is breakable crate, and then go back to the main path. Two breakable crates, and then there's a gap in the floor. Go down there. Right, so we'll save the game here, make a new save, and then I will. So I think what I said I was going to do is. So this is the yard save. This is the this is like the latest save. So the earliest save will be the one. This one will get overwritten, and this will be the save that we use from now. So this one will be the one that I keep or whatever. And then we'll from this point onwards we will. Every time I find a new save, we will go through. I'm gonna be back in a second. Alright, so I have the game already. Then we just follow along the pathway. We have to destroy 2 things and then go down the hole. Wait, there's a... I've just missed a, not seen. I think they're just random anyway. I think all of the random items. So if I miss one, it's not really going to matter because it's no way to know what it actually is. Gap in the floor. Go into. Wait, I think this is the way to go. Might use the stairs. Down here. Drop down there. Go to left console. Other breakable crates, and then. Guess we have to trigger this. Yeah, we need to put a battery in. Now, I think up here there should be a. Here there should be a. Why have I put the? Should I put the burner fuel back actually? We don't need this, right? I think there's a bomb up here. I remember on my posted. I did see the red package. There is a right near the drum, and on the opposite side there's a dead end. Right, we're not going to touch that one. There's a green herb. So be crate, don't touch anything. And grab the. Oh, there's the battery there. Don't want to grab the battery. I want to grab the battery yet. This is the one here is fine. The one over there is not. Grab the herb and then battery. Right, I just realized I should have put the burner fuel back because I don't actually need it, but it should still be okay because I Should have plenty of space. So we're gonna put it into the slot. New enemy. Yeah, pretty much the next thing we do is enemy and then go into the battery. We're all ready to go. The same round. Yep. Right. So where is the elevator and where are I gonna go? I need to figure out where. Elevator is next to us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire! Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's there.
Fuck you too.
Yeah? Oh, I got it.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan. Damn, that's really smart.
Good?
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are fat man down. He was never.
Like, I think we beat it before he could even finish all of his commentary. Alright, well, go up the Wait, up one high. Didn't know. Righty. Done that. So the supplements, chem fluid, and then climb the stairs and then 22. Right. Okay, the password is 1408. Wait, 1408. Is that a reference to something? 1408, I'm pretty sure is a reference to something. Pretty sure there's a movie called 1408. 1408, you're next. Pretty sure 1408 is a reference to something. Alright, so that should be 22 files. So 1408 is what we have to search for. Now there's another antique coin, a red button, and then code in. And then once we put the code in, we have to put all of our items into the item box. Okay. We have to put all of our items into the item box. I wonder if there's a way to actually trick the game to letting us keep. Let's hang on a second. Thought I heard something. Alright, so I think we have to deposit our items in here. That explains why there's a random item box in the room. Alright, put the code in. 1-4. I wonder if we can also bypass the code, because I did get a second chance to input the code. That actually makes me wonder if did you get a second chance to input a code? If you put in the right code, is it the thing, or is it always different?
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
That's weird. Like, I just noticed that now. I was looking at the door, right? I could hear out of one earphone. That I'm not wearing. I could hear the voice, and then when I turned the thing, it was in another area. Alright, so we have to deposit everything. Or we can... Don't think there's an option to... No, there is. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, we have to deposit everything, so that's what the game's asking us to. Won't open the door if we don't. Okay, so at this point, this is the point where we do the happy birthday thing. So oh, okay, so this is the same thing as last time. So it's the exact same puzzle. However, we already know what the passwords are. So because we already know what the passwords are, we can bypass stuff instead. So like we don't have to blow up the balloon or do anything like that. We can bypass the password. I think it's still the same. I don't think we have to do it in an amount of time. the goal is still the same to put the candle in the cake. So we still need certain things, but we can avoid the death trap sort of things. We're pretty much just going to. Alright, so pretty much we'll just do the puzzle, and then at that point, that's when the stuff changes. So we're doing the happy birthday tape. Okay, I'm gonna check something for a second. Let's take out an item. See what happens. Put an item back into our. Let's put the email from Mia back into our nothing. Okay, the game knows. Alright, the game remembers. So this will be the area where we have to.
Have a nice day.
How did he get to where? Grab the candle. Take the candle to the room with. Looking for the. Yeah. You need to find the birthday cake room. And then at that point we have to so we can avoid doing all the other stuff. We don't need to bother about doing.
What do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan,
Alright, so we gotta wait. We light the now we light the stove here.
I'm not sure anymore.
So we can bypass like a whole bunch of the other stuff. And no need to like do all the extra codes, we just go here. We don't need to pick up the balloon, we don't need anything. We already know what the passwords are. For L. Be 5 up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is the other time, so we can just bypass all the death, bypass all the other stuff that we don't need anymore. Valve in this room, then light the thing. Valve in this room, that stops the water, then light the thing and put the candle in. So we pretty much cheated because we already, obviously if we didn't,
Happy birthday to you. You have a happy birthday.
wait, why are we just standing here? We know it's gonna explode. Also, why did the room not set it?
You're supposed to die!
Oh. Okay, what are we gonna do here? There's an explosive then. Okay, so now we have to. Boards on a wall. Oh, and then pick up the bomb into there. Trapped in here for a short moment, the bomb will. Okay, and then go through. Okay, I was expecting like some other crazy thing to happen. Okay, grab this. Bomb, please. Bomb. Into the hole. Please let me get away.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
I'm guessing we have to go through this way now. I'll wait for the fire to... Guess I'll wait for the fire to go. That way we don't take any damage. So we get a map, a cassette player, and... Basically we need to take out a whole bunch of stuff. We have a lot of stuff that we have to do with the item box. I'm guessing I have to just walk through, it's not going to go away, is it? Like it... Okay, he was just there.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Wait,
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
is there two of them? Oh, there's two of them there. That must be Mia and Zoe.
Well now, Ethan.
Okay.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
Alright. A few things in here. There's the D series head. Need this. Why would you leave it here?
It's fine.
Why would... He was like... Because think about it, he was just in here because when we entered the area, the chair was spinning, so he must have just forgotten to take it for some reason. And he could have just taken it. Alright, got the map. What does this open up? Testing area. This is an area. Because, I mean, it's weird with the map. I guess with the... Okay, so that's what it is. With the map will just give us locations on the map. It'll give us location names. The best way to put it. Now we have location names for stuff. Right, let's empty out our... Let's sort out all this stuff with our item box now. So we want the supplements. Supplements, the chem fluid, and the strong chem fluid. And we want to combine the supplements with... we want to combine one supplement with each chem fluid. So we want to combine one of these with this to get psychostimulants. And then combine this one with the other one to get the rounds. Right, so that gets us the trophy for that. Oh. So, yeah, created all items that contain chem fluid and strong chem. So we have all those done. Now we have a whole bunch of other stuff to do. So put the psychostimulants away, we don't need them. We're gonna put these away. What have we got to take out? Shotgun, shotgun shell. Do I have any more? Ammo, shotgun. Those are the shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Handgun and handgun ammo. We want... Wait, did I put... Never mind. Thought I did something else there. Knife. First aid meds, which... But I had 3. Actually, no, I used one, didn't I? I used a first aid med for, Actually, I've still got 3 here. Get the crank again. And then the D-series arm. We had the D-series head already, so we need the arm. We have to kill at least 3 mold on our way to where we're going. If we don't have any shotgun shells, which we do, take out Gunpowder. If we don't have any shotgun shells, take out Gunpowder and 1 or 2 strong chem fluid items and create some enhanced. I've already still got enhanced ammo actually. Don't need, we should use the steroids, so we do have an extra steroids that we can use, so we better go and do that. And then I think that should be it, so... Save the game, and then... Save the game, then exit the... I think so. Save the game and we've already got everything here. So there's another bobblehead once we get through here. And then shotgun shells on it. I think we're fine with... Should be fine with things. So we've got a handgun, shotgun, knife. We've got both D-series items. The shotgun and handgun extra ammo. We've got 3 healing items, a crank. And the steroids that we're about to use. Boost our... health. We'll finally make our save. Get the handgun out. Okay, so hang on a second. Well, I've still got the. I look at my inventory. I just noticed that the enhanced rounds don't get aren't here. Like in keycards. But I can hear the editor. Oh, okay. I don't know. We're on the we're in the boathouse. Oh. There's the shotgun shells. Okay, we've got plenty of shotgun shells, so we should be okay. Alright, what's next? Grab that, grab the shotgun shells. There's some handgun ammo. Need to use the crank again. And then go right. Go right both times. Where is this going to open up to? Oh, okay, so this is going to... We have to meet with Zoe and Mia at the boathouse. It says that we're currently at the boathouse. That's the weird part. Cause if I highlight over this, it says boathouse first floor. But then we're about to put a crank. Oh, we're getting left. Crank on this. Still might have to use the crank for later.
I'm coming, Mia.
Alright, so we're going to get, we need to go right and then right. Okay, what happened just then? I don't know what happened then. Alright, so we've got the chem fluid and 2 breakable things. Okay, there's another Mr. Everywhere that we need to slash at. One more Mr. Everywhere that we need to get. Then there'll be another winch. Grab a whole bunch of stuff with the crates. Right, so there's another Everywhere collectible. We've got a few crates to buy. We've got to use the winch and make sure that we have everything ready. So it's like, pretty much we'll stick with the shotgun for now because there's going to be a couple more. Going to be a couple more that we have to deal with. They said before we leave, it's on the ground. The left on the ground. Ah. We're currently at how many? 15 Mr. Everywhere's, 14 antique coins, 22 files. Correct. Seeing any. Let's make sure everything's ready. I've only got a couple of enhanced rounds left. But I have plenty of shotgun ammo, so I'll probably use that to get through this area. Okay. Where does that change? Oh, that opens up this area, right? We're heading to the story. Okay, so that's where we're heading. That was why we didn't go that way first. Right, so there's going to be a crawling mold we have to deal with. There's going to be a mold that comes out of the water we want to kill. And once we get through the door, it will, all of the mold will despawn. Nice. And we get a save room. So, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to kill a couple of here, I think. It's a little bit dark, is all. There's the first one. Good. No, I went the wrong way. Did I just... I don't think I killed the other one. Okay. Never mind. They despawn anyway, so that's fine. If it comes back again, I can always get rid of it. Alright, another good safe room. I have to make a few modifications now. Anything that's not weapon, ammo. There's a few things that we can grab here. And we'll grab everything before we leave. They're giving us plenty of flame rounds, plenty of Plenty of flame rounds, plenty of healing items, plenty of ammo. Alright, time to do another emptying the item box again. So we want to basically dump anything that isn't a weapon, ammo, the D series items, or first aids. There's a few other items. Oh, right here. Yeah, they're giving us a ton of items here for something. That makes me think that they're setting up for a boss fight. Grab all those. Gunpowder, breakable. Alright, let's just dump everything that we don't need. Time to do like a massive stuff that we don't need. So we don't need. We need weapons, ammo, D series items, first aid kits. Let's just get rid of all those starters. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. This. That. Alright, now what do we need? So, dump anything that isn't a weapon, ammo, D-series, or... And then the second time, we want to make sure we have only have one slot for handgun ammo. So we have... I have a lot of handgun ammo, which is nice. I got a lot of shotgun shells, which... Shotgun's actually proving to be better, now. That I'm noticing I'm getting more headshots. Gunpowder, green herbs are all gone. We want to take the. We need the grenade launcher again. Grenade launcher. We need flame rounds, burr rounds. Right, I've got any more. Alright, so we've got the grenade launcher, flame rounds, neuro rounds. We have 3 first aids, that should be fine. We want to make sure that we load the flame launcher though. I think I already have it loaded. Everything should be reloaded already. Have flame rounds in the launcher, that's ready to go. Let's Alright, so up the stairs, and then there's going to be a bunch of stuff that we have to do. So left, then right. Alright, so there's going to be another boss fight after this. Another boss fight after this section here. Actually, I should need to check. Where is this ending? Might not be here. I haven't checked where. I'm pretty sure before I make the decision for the ending, there's probably going to be a save. Should be it. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's here. I think this is the last save point. I have to make this decision. Yeah, so this would be the last save point that I can do. This would be the last save point that I can do because it's mentioning about we have to make the tough decision after this. There's an achievement for getting both endings. So if I make the save here, it means that I don't have to. If I make the save here, it means that I don't have to come back. So I'll make two. I should make 2 saves here. Doesn't seem like I get a chance to. It's like after this boss fight happens, we have to make the decisions. So this will save some time. Make sure. So, be the last. Would be the last save point, I think. Do the fights. Yeah. Right. I'll make a separate save here then. We're gonna have 2 saves. One save will be for because there's 2 endings to the game. So instead of me having to replay the whole game from beginning to end, what I'll do is I'll make a save here. And then that way we can reload the save and then choose the different ending for and start from here for the next time that we do it. So both boathouse. So we're gonna have 2 boathouse saves, and the latest save will be the one that we continue on with, and then the before one will be the one that we go back to other options. So let's just get into the fight, and then we'll deal with it when some scenes at least. Right. Alright, let's see what happens now.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
Okay, that confirms it.
Daddy's coming. Good.
That confirms it. That means that he's still alive. Jack is still alive.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But neither of us will get very far
Makes
without the
sense.
serum.
It makes sense if he's
Hey, one of those is mine.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house! I will deal with you later!
Oh, we're just straight up. Okay, so this is. Wait a second. So they did mention that Lucas and the father went. So Marguerite, I think, is dead because what we saw her like disintegrate into nothing. The reason why I thought that Jack was still alive was because his lower half was still moving when we killed him and he fell. And then when we returned to there, the legs were no longer there. So this is, I guess, what his new transformed state is? I don't know. Alright, so... grenade launcher... Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're just fighting him with grenade launcher. It's gonna be grenade launcher and it's just gonna be grenade launcher fighting. So as the eyes on the boy take damage, they'll be pretty hit. Okay, so the idea is to aim for the eyes, I think. Yeah, I think that's all we do. All we do is just fight the. Nothing new here. Alright, so I think that's all it is. Just shoot it. Shoot it when we need. Shoot the eyes. So essentially, it's going to be shoot the eyes the whole thing.
Not enough. Now you're playing against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Okay, so this is Jack. We just keep aiming for the eyes. This is just going to be aiming for the eyes. So I think he's got 2 more on the arms, and then that might be it. Oh wait, jump down. I jumped down. So I can get back up.
Come here, boy. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, I think I should. How many eyes has he got left? Wait, did I just... Oh, wait. Hang on a second, did I... How many more eyes does he have left? I think this is the last one right here. So it's on the left, it's on his left side.
Fuck you.
Left.
Don't be scared.
This one. Oh, that missed. So I have 2 more grenade launchers.
Your pieces of
Where is... I don't know if I can get back down. Actually, no, I can get back up. Got it right there. Let's go this way. There is something under. I think the only one left might be under his, under the tail section. I think that's the only one.
I was gonna get farther.
I think that might be the only one. Please climb up so I can leave. There's a depth bars. Moving.
Don't call the family now.
Right. It's under. It's under his like tail thing. Need to.
Hold still.
Where's the eye? I think that's all. I think that's all. Should be all of them. He's doing something. Ah. no more ammo or anything now. Oh?
Now, I've seen
look at this.
everything.
Ethan, this way.
Nothing are you?
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Are you all right?
Alright, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting.
I think that confirms it, actually, that he's dead, because we also don't know where Lucas went. Now there's only one serum left. Yeah, because Marguerite, she went, and, like, disintegrated. Her, like, body disintegrated. This here, now he's like, being crystallized, I guess. Best way to put it. I think we're beating the boss. That's... yeah, so this is the point where it's like we have to basically decide. Have to decide on the events. There's an achievement for both ending. We'll worry about it once we finish that. So I think. So I've made a save already, so the save will start after I have beaten. But before I fought Jack there.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh. It's where I have... Oh, okay. Let's break this down. So, the cure fixes... Well, that's weird, because I would cure Mia in this case. The reason why I would cure Mia is because I don't think there's anything wrong with Zoe. Although she's saying that she was saying that one of them was hers. That's what makes me think that the cure itself, we made the cure because we needed to cure the we know that Mia is sick. But then Zoe was saying that I'm not sure if she was having it to prevent something or having it to think, so... Because it's like, if we pick Zoe, it means that Mia's not going to be cured. And she's going to get, it's going to eventually take over, I guess. But then with Zoe, she made the cure, but I don't know if she was making it to fix her... I mean, we've already killed 2 of the family members. So I don't know if her intention is to cure Lucas of it, or if her intention was to keep herself from being... I'm going to pick Mia in this case, for the... I feel like that's the that's the thing ending anyway, like... I think curing Mia is what we need to do.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe...
Go! Both of you just go!
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
I'm so confused. There was only one cure, and I knew that Mia was sick. How come... Is Zoe also sick? Because the game didn't hint that she showed that she was. We knew that Mia was infected, that's why I did it, but... I mean, even then, it was like I don't know. I don't know what the best option is. I just went with the one that made sense because I'd seen Mia at least infected, whereas the other one not. Maybe it's implied that the entire family have problems, but
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
he was. Okay, her hair's also acting very weird as well.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
We have to do the other ending anyway, but I just thought, well, we have a serum to cure something.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
That can't be like anybody that we know. Well, you know that Lucas is.
This way.
Oh, we're playing as Mia
Ethan?
now. We have an inventory. Strange bottle. A strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate. It's probably important. Okay, I don't think we can actually play it, sir. Well, sorry, I don't think we can do combat and stuff, sir, but guessing we're gonna have to go looking for it at some point. Sort of a fair way to go. Where I heard this was about 70% through the game, and that's what if this is. Okay, so these are the ending trophies. So most people picked ending A. So there's only like 2 more. There's the ending, and then there's something else. So we might actually finish this today, depending on how much time things take. Okay. There are some collectibles here. There's several collectibles. You go up some stairs and shut the door by pressing. Back to the ship. S3.
Ethan? Ethan!
Now that. Oh! Wait a second. Is that. We haven't seen our face. I haven't actually seen our character's face. First time I've seen ourselves, actually. have a flashlight. Alright, so there's only one way to go. We need to keep going to the right until we find ourselves at a dead end. Find another. There's gonna be another coin. We want
What was that?
flashbacks? Does that mean that we were on this ship? Because this ship is completely wrecked. Up the stairs to the right. I think everything's like linear. If I have the option to go right or left, I do right. I think they said before we this. Found any, haven't found any trapdoor. Okay, there's a trapdoor here. Wait, move into the room. Oh. And down to the now open trapdoor to the left. Have I gone too far? I think I might have gone too far. Let's I've actually gone too far. Let's check the map for a second. So we got the flashback sequence at the top there, and then we went through. Oh wait, no, sorry. Okay, we haven't reached that yet. So there's only one path: follow it through dark corridors and empty options stairs. Like I said, actually, this is the part here that we have to do that. And then we go through the door. Okay, this is where the flashback happens. This is where the flashback. So, I followed my way through, and then we got to this. Oh, wait, I should have waited until the flashback scene. There's the trapdoor.
They're dead. They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
This belongs to the Okay, so that means that someone's attacked this ship. And we're getting flashbacks for some reason. So only one path, and did follow it through everywhere up some stairs. I see. So at this point we follow the path, and when we turn right, we head that way. Get to a dead end. Right, that's the 15th anti-coin. Now we need to go straight and turn. Go left. The door. Hit the. Up to the second one. Put down the second trapdoor. Follow the. I guess so it's like we can go into. I mean, go into this door. Alright, crew register. Captain Ed Carlisle. Chief Engineer Paul Fitzgerald. First Officer Giovanni Finetti. Second Officer Clark C. Walsh. Mechanic Dwayne Chalmers. Communications Technician Jim Stockman. Physician Gerald Bedell. All the. Oh, that's how you're going in. It's been hiding from something. She's not my child. Okay. Else in here. So the next door's the same thing. We're back outside. Inside me, she's inside everyone. Okay, so that might explain. Maybe that explains this Evelyn, because Lucas referenced her. Lucas referenced her, and we are hearing someone in our head as well. And we're outside. Next up is left up some stairs to a door, ladder, left, down, and there's another. Oh, she's... Okay, so that... She can transform...
Are you remembering?
She can transform people into the mold.
What are you?
I was expecting someone a little younger, actually, but, I guess that's not... Guess we'll keep getting more flashbacks. Also making me wonder if we'll probably have to explore all this to find, we'll have to explore all this again to find Mia, because she's in... Yeah, another coin. I think that should be a drop down. And climb the ladder, turn left at the opening with... We climb the ladder, move through the opening with the... Drop down and there should be a coin. Be another coin in the other... Actually, somewhere. That's the ladder we... That's the ladder that... I did see the... I did see the area to drop down. Oh, wait, that's where we came from. Came from there, and then... Yeah, there's a ladder. Did I go too far? I think it's in here. I think it's in here because it says there's an empty coin. Follow the left wall after dropping down and look at the floor, and then prompt it. Okay, so it's the... It should be around here. If I'm supposed to be up above it, it mentions the ladder, climb and turn left at the top, move to the opening with the corpse, drop down into the room below. There's an empty coin in here. Follow the left after dropping down and look at the floor. You'll eventually see the prompt to pick it up out of the murky water near some dead weeds. Oh, there we go. So, climb the ladder, up the stairs. Okay, so we're going to be encountering enemies. And we don't have any weapons. Up the stairs, right at the top. I'm gonna... Because we don't have any... weapons and stuff, we have no way to defend ourselves, I'm gonna have to, we'll go into crouch mode.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
Right, I think at this point is where I have to go... Alright, so at this point there's going to be enemies. I can't do anything about. There's going to be on the right side. There's going to be a locked door and a rolling molded, and we have to go on the first door on the left and close the door behind. And there's a file in here. We need to read both pages. The second file that is through on the other side. Alright, so from here we're going to have to be extremely careful because we yeah, never mind. Alright, I wasn't expecting it to attack me right away. Should have been more careful. Like, don't think I can do anything about the, It's like how it says, do the best you can to... Locked door ahead of us, and we went around the corner and found it. Okay, so that's covered in mold. We can't do anything about that. So the door right here is blocked. So we need to go through the other one. The issue is that we don't have any way to defend ourselves. So maybe I just have to... Alright, maybe I just have to... I don't know if I can do. Alright. That's probably all that I can do about it. I don't think there's anything... Because it's always going to spot me. And we have no way to defend ourselves. Alright. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? It's half a year or so, will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. A couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. It'd be hard up. I talked to a little girl earlier, and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Alright, so we have to go through the... I believe, yeah, we go through the door and then there's another file. Amazon River Cruise Guide, Beauty in the Black Lagoon. So we have to go through the door here, and then there's... well... Oh, we can we? Can't even attack. We can't even attack to destroy these things. So that makes me think we're gonna have to come back through this way anyway. Alright. Too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened to you. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up at 19:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. Looked pale in the face. Told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. Must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. The laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. Once it turned and started coming towards me, huge shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. She screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of these creatures lurking in the passageways now. I still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finity. Right, what else is there? Really? We can pick up psychostimulants just randomly as Mia? So hopefully the crawling mold will be outside the door, be slammed, and I won't notice it. Down the hallway, and then we reach a save room. So there's no item boxes, so we can't take anything out of the inventory. However, we do gain access to a handgun. Alright, we'll make sure that we sneak. Sneak out before. Right. So we started it was more so up here. I can't show you because there's no. So, I think it said move forward to. We've got the 2 files, so we should be at 24. Got those. Actually, I should have checked these as well. I'm pretty sure I have all of them listed everywhere. It's 50. Should have checked this before I started. There is the. I really know, like, everywhere's for a long. We don't get any of them for a long while, like that's why. So we're good with that. All of the things. So basically, we just move straight ahead. So we're gonna head out of the door here, and we're just gonna head straight towards it. And there should be the enemy shouldn't be around. But it's not. I think this is the safe room. Alright, so it can't get us in here because the door also automatically closes. Alright, handgun, 2 bullets. Yeah, we've done that. We only have 2 bullets, and we need a bullet later on to get a bobblehead. So that means that we do not want to make sure that we need to make sure we have the need to make sure if we run out of any bullets, we need to make sure we reload the save. So we need to leave. When we get to the end of the hallway, and also the other thing is like the handgun isn't going to do a whole lot for us. So to get to the door, we need a fuse. You need to ignore the crates. Open a green cabinet. Back to sneaking again. Not gonna use the handgun because we only have 2 bullets. One of the doors should become a vault. This one, I believe. Oh, first door or second door? Right. I'm gonna close these doors. Please close. Door close. Door close. Second door close, please. I guess this door doesn't work. Now I close. Grab the green herb. So now we want to go past the stairs and through another set of double doors. Once we get near the panel or molded, we have to run past it, grab the fuse out of the room, close the doors. Alright, so... we need to get to this door. And... oh wait, interpret the pattern next to the door, select the fuse, go to the door, there's no elevator, so upstairs. So we need to go to the 3rd floor door, and then there is another videotape that will give us a... so... I think what happened before was I was here, and I tried going back around, and then the enemy was there. I wasn't expecting that to happen, so we actually had to go all the way around the long way. Just to go in. I need to keep, I do have ammo, but I need to keep the handgun. 2nd floors won't work, but 3rd floor will. Let's check out what the videotape is.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
She's gonna disappear. I wonder if I do. Nope, she didn't. What if I do this? Nope, she's still there. Alright, we have to watch the videotape. She's telling us to do. Guess we're gonna find out the truth. Old videotape covered in the mold. See what's in store for us this time. I don't think we have to do anything special with this. Test subject E001, C transport log top secret. Mia Winter's cabin. From October 5th, 2014. Okay, so this is us. This means that these were events that we have dealt with.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
I guess we have to play out the scene. I don't think it just play out the scene. Oh no, okay, so, no, we're playing at the scene, right? And remember, anything that we grab here, I believe we get to keep. Because remember, we found the lockpick inside one of the videotapes, and then we had it as Ethan for later. That is, watch all the videotapes in a single playthrough. We did. So, yeah. And there's also going to be several things that we need to grab here. So, should also have our same And we don't have the same rooms. We actually have a P19 machine gun, Evelyn tissue samples, and a survival knife. Alright, so now we get to play as Mia and do some stuff. So there's machine gun ammo, another foil, and that should be. Right, ammo. Special Operations Division Director Alan Roney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided, and if the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. So we were posing as... Okay, so they were posing as the parents. Radio. So we need to go left. And then... right. And climb through an open vent. Right, guess we have to just get out of here. Anything to you, right? Okay. So being prevented from being able to stab him with the knife. Oh, okay, this is cool. So we're going to be exploring the ship before it was completely destroyed. Numbers displayed show the distance. Right. Go right again. Wait, they did say up the stairs, right? They said turn left, follow the hallway around a corner, then turn right, look up towards the ceiling along the wall on the right hand side. Oh, right. Open vent. You? So there's more ammo, supplements, ammo. Pretty much just following her. Trying to find her, I should say. Guessing we have to go through. Go through the crawl space. Oh, okay, this is the...
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Okay. Need to go. There's a green herb through the doors. More double door. so at this point, I think we're about to get into combat. Okay, about to get into some combat. Good. Yeah. More supplements in here, and then getting some molded. This takes down very, very fast. Only like a couple of shots there. That's a key card. A key card, right? Now we're gonna go back into the hallway. Back into the hallway. In the S2 console. It'll be unmolded in the elevator. For a second after we're getting parties on the elevator. Dude. Sorry. Alright, now that we're in S2, I guess there's going to be even more of these molded to deal with. Another green herb and ammo book. Holy. Get over there. Hero. Four to five shots, enough to kill it. Possibly. At least we won't have to waste a whole lot of ammo. Okay. Okay. We're gonna find remote bombs, but we're not gonna do that right now, so we have to go through some parts of the open door. Grab those. Right, wait for this to come forward so I can see what I'm. The rifles. Cabinets, we need 2. Right, so now we have the 2, we have the 2 bombs. We're gonna use the 2 bombs later for 2 bombs later for an achievement. We'll go down some stairs and the next. Get to work with them all. I figure out where everything spawns. I can hear it, but I just. Pretty sure this is field linear, right? Path. Okay, but no. One of these doors will have multiple on it. Maybe it's this one. So there's a crate, corrosive items. I need to use the corrosive on that. Got the corrosive. Oh, back to what was the locked area again? acid that can dissolve certain metals. Now we need to. So it's going to loop back. Turn left. Go through more double doors.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now. Okay?
Wait, do we have to loop all the way around just to go through? I'm curious. Might be story related, actually. The draw. Telling me that I. Okay.
Where are you, Evie?
We're gonna be open now. Okay, we had to. What? Where are we going? I'm so confused. We're doing. We used the corrosive. I go too far. Oh, right. There's an area to turn. Oh, okay. Fine. We have to go left, retrace our steps. When we get to the double tool. Right, so I went around the. We were supposed to do the loop around, and then we were supposed to not be able to get through this.
Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Back to the double doors. Too molded. We want to exit through the doors and shut them behind us. Close the doors. Those doors. So now we go through two more double locked doors. We have to use the corrosive again. And then there's machine gun ammo, green herb, more remote bombs, more corrosive. Pretty much a whole bunch of stuff in that. Once we get through box double door. Right here. Ah, so I'm gonna use it all. Okay. go ahead and grab everything that we can. Right. Next up, we go and so we're going down the hallway. It's going to be molded. And 2 more will drop in. So, okay, at this point here, I think is where we have. So, we're going to kill 1 molded gun, and then we're going to kill 2 more with the remote bomb. We need at least 2 for the achievement, but we can use 1 at the moment. We'll deal with the first one we killed with the machine gun, second one we killed. Remote bomb. We're only going to use 1. If it doesn't work out, then if it doesn't work out, then I'll run off though. I'm trying to use the remote bomb, please. I'm so confused. It's not letting me. No, now. A remote bomb, please. Thank you. Where's that? Should have killed both of them, right? So now we want. Now we basically just want to. We want to go to the third. We want to go to the 3rd elevator. There she is. Saw her again. Before.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
What else is left? I'm gonna go past the elevator eventually. Door. There's a bunch of items, safes, and single woman. Oh, actually,
Damn it.
oh, this is where yeah, this is where what's his name is. This is where we started.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Oh, there's an item box here. See where I was in before. It did tell me to go by the. I'm gonna go by the. Past the elevator. Wait a second. It said go past the elevator. Oh, so maybe this is because there is a metal. This thing's here. Oh, this opens. Be remote bombs. That means in here there should be more items that I can prep. Unless I already prepped them. Hallway that was blocked before. Nearby door. As you go through this room, you'll see a safe hanging on the wall nearby. The thing where you picked the. Oh, right. That's what it was. So now place a remote bomb detonator. Don't need healing, right? I'm gonna go through a bunch of. I'm so confused why the remote bomb doesn't like being put in places. It's not letting me use the remote bomb. It's just like it won't let me throw it. It needs to be in a certain. I must be doing something wrong with the remote bomb. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now, it's you throw it and then it should go down. But every time I'm trying to throw it, it doesn't work. I just check. Let's see if there's a. Must be doing something wrong with this. It's not letting me throw the remote bombs. I'm trying to conserve ammo in case we need to use it for something later. This thing's moving very fast. Well, how to use remote? Hold the remote bomb in your hand with the L button. Place. Wait, that's Zelda. Why is it telling me Zelda? I like how all these options are not even the first three options for this thing. How do you throw a remote bomb in Breath of the Wild? How do you throw a remote bomb in Days Gone? And how do you throw a remote bomb in Resident Evil 6? All three results, and I didn't even write. I wrote the game in specifically. Okay, I think maybe that's what I got to do. I've got to throw it on the ground. That might be the. Apparently, you have to grapple. No. I'm just trying to figure out how I use a remote bomb properly. Because I do have it equipped. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Aim, left click, and R to do. I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Use the remote bomb. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I guess I just need to. For some reason, it's not working consistently. I think I've got to aim for the ground. Something like that. Okay, it actually makes sense now. That we have to. You can't just throw it. I thought you could like throw it, and because in like Call of Duty or something, for example, if you have one like a bomb like that, you can just throw it in the air, and to get it thing. In this one here, you have to actually throw it on the ground, get it to work. Right. Oh, that's the right. That's the area with the. Got to turn left, go to a partially open door, and then take this all the way. Wait, have I'm in the wrong area? What did I do? Hang on 1 second. I think I went the wrong way. Oh right, this is the yeah, I remember we're going into the wait, I was like, why is it not working? I know what we're gonna do. There was like two molded that spawned. I'm like, wait a second, why am I Why is it here? It's like that's because of this. I think we go back up to 3F again. Back up to 3F. Oh wait, we go all the way up, sorry. All the way up. And when we reach the TV... Way up? Through the door. And then it's pretty much follow the same way. Left, go through the door. Cutscene. Go through. Okay, so it's pretty much just like a lot of the stuff you just go through. Follow what we have to do. I think we're back in the area where the TV. This is where we are currently. Where's there a cutscene here? We go all the way up the stairs through the door. Then we go through the door there. Cutscene. Then pretty much cutscene took away.
How did you get here?
I guess we're gonna find Alan.
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Oh, okay, so that's how they become whole.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Oh, where now? Okay, I guess that explains it, because now we're taking over. Oh, is this how we this is how we get into contact with the this is how the email gets sent to us. I think it is. Yeah, because remember she doesn't remember making this.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
where it ends, right?
We'll be together forever.
Okay, this is her destroying the ship. Cutscene or can't do anything. Oh, this is like what happened. It's what happened with the. That's that. Yeah, because we the next room did the laptop, did that there, and then go past it, go into the hallway, everything's. That's the last tape. We have to do no more tapes. So now we go through the door to the left and came forward to get and the elevator. Alright, hopefully this tape doesn't take too long to load because the loading times for these tapes one's a little bit fast. Wait, that's right. We get to retain all the items, don't we? I was wondering, like, we didn't do the achievement for the mode bomb.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Did I miss my chance to get something? Oh, I did it. Weird. Hang on 1 second. Oh, we're not doing it at this point. We're not. It said we'll worry about that later. Okay, so maybe we get the. Okay. Back to. Wait, last time. Okay, so when I want to go. This area should have the. There should be a save point. There was not one originally. Originally there was not one here before. Should be the same save point. Pretty sure we're in a different spot. Alright, through the door to the left, and then now we go. To the left. Chem fluid, and then left. taken. Enec toxin. Destroy any subject bio only assets. Do this before. Do this something placing a sample something to the necrotoxin chamber, I'm guessing. Is that actually considered a wild? I don't think it is. We haven't had to collect anything in quite some time. What's next? I guess we can't do anything with that. That door actually opens. This is this first. Pry open the doors. Go down a hole in the floor and then interact with the things. Camera feeds, and when we get the right camera, we get a cutscene. Can't open that right now.
Maybe it still works.
Alright, because now we have to look through the right cameras. Find the right one. Oh, we can move them. No, sorry, you can't move. We're just moving our camera.
Ethan.
There we are. Wherever that is.
I hope I made it in time.
S2.
Okay. Bottom level.
Liar! Stop it, Evelyn!
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Alright, now we have to go right, follow the path. And when it goes right, find the captain's cabin. Bunch of things in there. Grab. Remote. Randomly just found a remote bomb here. Okay. At least we have that now for some. Alright, let's have a look and see what's around. Ship map. That should at least give us outlook of everything that's still gone to the shower room, sick bay, shaft, control room, guest room, break room, lounge, dining room, break bunk. We've got a lot of areas we haven't gone. Recreation room, that's blocked. We've got a lot of areas that we haven't visited yet. plug wrench. Can't unlock that yet, so we probably need corrosive. Kids. So we're gonna go to 4F, green herb, and there, down the stairs is a bobble. We need to use one of our bullets for. We have 2 bullets in this entire section. So. That's the code. Once we go through the double doors, we can get the gunpowder. Good. Can't go back up. Wait, is there a doorway that I... There is a door here, but we can't go through it. Oh wait, this just takes me back out to the bridge. There has to be a way through. No other. Can I not get through here, or is this not the way to go? Grab the bubble head. Oh, climb back up the stairs and back through the open doorway. I Should have gunpowder. Yep. We want to go back to the elevator doors. Drop down. And then interact with the trapdoor on the elevator using the plug wrench. Okay. I just thought that I died then. And nothing's... Wait, what's happened? Why is it all... Why's it all gone dark? Wait, I'm somehow on the ladder? How did I get on the ladder? Right, now we're fine. Let's just interact with the sockets here. Wait a second, is there... There's enemies here, I'm not gonna... Worry about them in a minute. Lewis, the cable is completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3F sickbay. We're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Wayne. That is something I can't even see what that is. It's missing a cable, and this is missing a... So we're missing a fuse, and we're missing a cable. We got the next... So we need another fuse item. And then we'll get a survival knife. Oh, the whole way to the... Oh, okay. Now we're on the second floor. We need to find a power cable in the sick bay. The full sick bay, and find the fuse. We also need to find the captain's. Wait a second, we're back in the... Okay, are we back in the... this is the second floor, so we should... Alright, so the next area we have, first door requires corrosive, second door is going to have a molded in it. So, we need to turn left again, look to the right, go through a door, climb a ladder. None of these that are coming up, but the other one. Up this way. None of these 2 doors, the second room will have a thing. Be molded in here, and then the other doors. Up here to the left. Did that. Oh, so this is. Good. I completely cannot see. So there's another Mr. Everywhere here. We need to use with our last bullet. There's 2 more bombs, and then we get a lockpick in there. Exit. Is last bullet here. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it tells me to set it off. Great to do that. Should be more stuff. Bombs. Here, there should be a lock. I think we use this in the captain's cabin. Oh, we just dropped. That's right. All the characters. None of the characters in these games like to. None of the characters in these games like to drop down in the climb down ladders. They just drop down. All right. So now we go back to the elevator, but then we want to go through liberals on the left-hand side, and then through those. So there's going to be 3 corrosives. We have to do the puzzle. That'll unlock some items. Want to go back towards the elevator, but then we want to keep going, and then into the guest room. The guides here don't give me like an actual. They don't give me an actual room names. I'm staying away. I'm molded right there. Okay, the elevator. There's no mention at all. Oh, okay. Maybe I should. It should be this way then. From where we exit, which. Right, oh, it's the dining room. There's no double doors though. Right, this is the I'm sorry. What? Oh. I'm gonna reload my save. If this doesn't push me too far back, I don't think it should. I don't think I'm in the right area. Shouldn't be enemies spawning there. Alright, what have I got to do? Where are we now? We're back on the second floor. Right, I've got to just backtrack a bit. I think we're in the elevator, right? Well, this has been read. That's where we are. Already. Well, thanks, memo was that one. We gotta grab the knife again. Grab the knife and like go back into that other. I have to figure out. I went into the complete wrong area, and there were enemies. Okay. So we go back into we skip these two rooms because the first one requires corrosive, the second one has an enemy. Again, I have no weapons, and I closed the thing on. So go here. Gotta go and do everything in here. It didn't tell me where I was supposed to go. It said, Alright, so back. Alright, so let's go and do this again. So those double doors in there, there's an enemy in there. However, there wasn't before, though, right? So the guide mentions that we're taking. It says exit the room via the door you entered by the thing. Go straight until you reach the double doors on the left-hand side. Go through them, then through the next set. The room beyond. So they failed to make. Let's make sure that this is actually correct. So it has to be this. It has to be this area. They didn't tell me that there were any enemies, so now I know that there's enemies. I thought I was in the wrong spot. So we have to go through those doors, through the thing. So I'm gonna have to like run through, make sure I don't get spotted, because we don't want it to leave. That's the other issue. Wait, there was an enemy in here. Now there's no enemy in here. Alright, I'm just gonna close the doors in case. This game's weird with the enemy placements. Game can't decide whether there's a enemy or not an enemy. So we've got. We need to have 3 corrosive items, green herb, and gunpowder. That's missing. Is locked. Modify them. These pictures can't be moved. Redo with Oh, okay, we've got to rotate them. Bit annoying. So we need to have purple on the top left. Green on the top. Right. Radio. Good. Now we return to the elevator. Hopefully there's no enemy in that room. We'll return to the elevator. We'll be back on top of the elevator, and then once we're on top, we climb out of the elevator shaft by the open. Alright, so there should not be an enemy in here, but there may be. The enemy was standing right there. Of course, I'm just going to close all these doors. One thing I'm thinking is that it might have been the enemy that was standing by the thing. That might have been one. Now we'll go back to the. They did go too far one side, and that was that might have maybe it triggered the enemy to move, or I made it so I progressed a little bit too far than what I was supposed to. Next up is there's gonna be a suitcase with a file in it. Through the door to the left, there's gonna be a lockpick, a coin, machine gun ammo, chem fluid. Okay, there's gonna be a whole lot. Basically, there's gonna be a bunch of items. A bunch of items in this room, and then eventually a molded's gonna appear. Basically, you need to use the corrosive on the door, so. Oh, this was what I picked up earlier. I remember this thing. We already had that, so I already interacted with that before. So there's going to be a mold through in this. That was small eventually. There's no antique coin. Where was the I think they were referring to, because if I go to my stats here, we should get 17 coins, 27 files, and 17 everywhere. We're getting very close to completing those. Only one more coin. I can hear it, wherever it is. Lead it around to the should be everything. Shouldn't have missed anything because we grabbed the. As long as we have the coin and the document, that should be fine. Probably missed the chem fluid, but so in here, there's going to be strong chem fluid, a corrosive item, a remote bomb. Immediately left. Hear an enemy wherever. I guess I thought there was papers flying around. There's just nothing here. I don't think anything's gonna spawn in here, so I should have a lot of time to be able to look. Wait a second. Did I go too far? How did that get here? Did I? Oh, I did go too far. Further into the room, ignore everything else. Another door just across the door. I don't know why. Why did it spawn this far? I haven't even. This is so weird. Like I just. This is so weird because the guide is mentioning like a fat molder will come in. And it's like I haven't even had a chance to explore this room. I'm actually just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what was in here before I went too far, and it's like it's not here. Hopefully, I don't get put back too far. I get put back here. So I went through this. There must be something I missed. Because it mentions. Enter the room episode, move through the first, around the corner, enter the second room. As soon as you do, look at the cabinets on the right wall to grab the stuff, and then ignore everything else, you'll see another door, and across from this door there's another white cabinet. With a corrosive in it, then go through the door, find a remote bomb in the hallway. Or by the door, okay, okay, so at this point, so I need to go to the right side of the room first. I went to the left side, so that's why. I need to go to the right side of the room, grab the two items, cross from the door, grab another item, and then go through that door. And I should be okay. I was still looking around to see if there was anything I do. I go here. doors from this door. Grab that. We grab that. That's 2 things. 3 things, sorry. So we have corrosive, the chem fluid, the strong chem fluid. Or by the door on the opposite side of the thing. Now so this door's gonna be locked, but at least we can get the item that's the item. Now we're better prepared. Last time I was looking through the left side just to see if there was anything around, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you triggered the boss, the enemy. So, how was that? Why is there like double up messages? Second. Like, why did I get all those things? It's fine. Alright, next up is, can the remote button on the floor by the door, go back out of the room, into the room we just came from, and then we look left. So there's going to be a console in the corner. We need that cable. So grab the cable, you'll grab it, and then it's supposed to just... So it should be... Yes. I see the area here. Yeah, that's what happened last time. This is what happened last time. I think it's because I went to the... I went to one side. Please let me grab this. Okay. I think what happened is I actually went over to this side. I think what happened is I went to this side first. That was why. So now we just need to run past it all the way back out. Oh, it's right there. This is the way up. Wait, no. The way up? Yep, this is the way up. Can't close any of these doors anyway, so run out of it. Okay, there we go. Should be safe now. Alright, so I've got that. Now we want to return to the elevator, drop down, and then we have to do the interact with the slot. Then we climb down to get the fuse. Wait a second. I was like, oh, oh, that's the, sorry, that's the, put the cable in. There's the cable. Cable's in. Now we just need to put the fuse. So now we're gonna save the game, go left, and interact with the panel on the left-hand side to get the fuse. guess I completely missed that this was a save room this time. Right. Wait, no, this was a save room, because we... Oh, wait, no, this was a save room, sorry, this was a save room when we, this was a save room when we played in the... Wait, don't mind. Wait, it was like this. It's technically a different save room. So I'll make a new save here. Right on the floor. It's just weird that they don't even mention at all that there's a molded right there. I don't know why that isn't. I'm gonna try and hopefully it's gone. If it's gone, it might be in a new room now. Hopefully it's gone, because we need to go that way. Okay, this confirms it. I think it's got to do with that enemy can spawn in multiple areas, because I went to that area, and then I closed the door so it would have respawned, and then I must have gone into another room. I'm gonna sneak around just in case it's looking around somewhere. Wait, where did it tell me to go? The room, turn left, walk until it reached the end where the hallway turns right, interact with the panel on the left hand. Oh, I just completely went by it. Oh, it's right there, it's right back, it's right there again. Hang on, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna... Sometimes the game's... It said exit and turn left, and then... It's not there. And then go to the end of the area. Alright, let's, want me to exit? I'm pretty sure this is the room that we were supposed to go into. It said there that was what to do. It says... Unless we're not... Once you enter the elevator, enter with the bigger slot. Hey, what belongs to from your inventory? Then turn towards the elevator door and press B when prompted to climb it. So, oh, we're not on floor 1. Oh, that's why we're not on floor 1. We're supposed to be on floor 1, not 2. Oh, right. I know where we are. Now we're in... What? Hang on a second. Okay, no, it's supposed to go right. Right towards the thing. Right. Never mind. He doesn't spot us. I was completely doing the wrong thing. Supposed to go through this door. We've already been into the safe one. I can use my older... If we've already been in here, we don't have to worry about that. So the newest save here, this one, we'll just that'll be for the newest save. So 30, 40. I'm getting confused with all these different layers of the ships. Right, so this time we go to the left until we interact with the fuse, and then we go back to the elevator. Right, so now we have to worry about the rolling one looking around. Oh, we don't have. I can fuse a fluid with a. Oh, use another. There we go. Now we have to make our way back to the elevator. Can we get back to the elevator from here? Run past it, look at the gap where the elevator isn't. Oh, okay, right. Then we go and go to S2. Alright, so we're probably going to get attacked here. There's the elevator. There's the elevator. There, climb up. I saw the climb up section. Please, climb up. Hit me twice. We got the fuse. Now I think it'll send. Now we want to go to S2. Right, finally at S2. So that means that we can. Yeah, we're nearly actually. I think we're nearly at the point now where we're going to do the remote bomb achievement, trophy, and then so next thing we do is So we're getting that out of the way right now. So what we need to do is we need to get grappled by an enemy so that the animation plays where they're on top of us, and then we get the trigger to fight them off when the remote bomb's equipped. So we're going to have the remote bomb equipped, and basically that's what we have to keep. So, going to follow the passage around the corner until the path narrows and spawn. And eventually it will do a slight crouch and spread its arms out and let out a roar and charge at you with arms outstretched. Walk into this animation to get grappled, and so we're pretty much going to keep doing this until, and if we don't get it, then we die trying. So, in that way, like, once we get the thing, we can then get the remote bomb back. Kill them both with it. Unless they both happen to die. Pretty much, we do that until we get down to a passageway where we can. But I'll be back in a second to do that, and then we'll see how far we go for the next. Alright, so at this point, yeah, we're going for another. So, pretty much, we'll keep trying to do this until, joy. So what we need to do is we need to wait for the molder to do a slight crouch, spread its arms out, and roar, and then charge at us. And then when it does that, we should be able to walk into that animation, have them plant the bomb, and then at that point we can explode. Hopefully we kill both enemies. So, we want to get seen. Intentionally.
He's waiting.
He's waiting. Oh, Ethan. We don't know where the enemies are coming from. Oh! Wait, there's one on the ground. I didn't even realize. On the ground. Wait, is someone on the ground gonna be a... Wait a second. There's supposed to be... Oh, okay. Usually a molded spawns halfway down the path, but this time one will shamble into view at the end of the narrow straightway. That didn't happen. I didn't see one, unless... Okay, so apparently that straight section is where the enemy is supposed to spawn. I didn't see one. I only saw the crawling one, which is not water. Ah, there we go. Come on. Just want to do the move, I don't think. It's this one here. This is what we want. Hopefully they're both together. Yep, got it. That's a spicy meatball. We got it. Alright, so split up. I don't know how much left we've still got to go, because like these are endings, this is thing. Still gotta finish the game on normal. Collecting all the coins, files, all the statues, and then oh okay, yeah, we haven't got very much left to go at all, so we could actually finish this today. I'm not planning on completing the game with 3 med kits or opening speedrun. So we could actually finish this game, we could finish the game today actually. The only thing I'd have left to do is, well, the main game, I should say. With the main game, Alright, so breakable crate is where the thing. Should be fine now. Shouldn't be any other enemies in this area. Crate be dead. Even though I didn't get to explode it, because I didn't get to push the button to explode it on. So we should be able to finish the game today, I'm thinking, like, and then that would be the end of the thing. And then what I will do is I'll do, like, the DLCs. So the DLC, the good thing is that the DLCs there's a few DLCs that have a certain in them, and then, like banned footage volume 1 and banned footage volume 2 is like 3 separate, like, level things amongst them, so I can do all of those whenever. They're all considered among the one package, I guess you would say. Another remote bomb, handgun ammo. There'll be another. So we want to allow the remote bomb to destroy the next molded in the room. We can pick up some more stuff because there's items in there. Not in here, but in, like, the next one. So in this room, I'm just going to prepare to... Here there's going to be some items that we want to grab. Ready? We killed that one because there's lots of items that we want to grab. Otherwise, the thing. So, where are the items located? 2 more bombs on a shelf. Breakable crates. 2 bombs, machine gun, and... That's weird, like, I wonder why we didn't do that. Like, we could have gone back to the captain's cabin and grabbed the... Alright, so we'd grab everything except the machine. Granted, we're already full, so not much that I can. We're currently like actually, no, I already have. Yeah, I already have machine gun ammo anyway. I grabbed it all because that was probably what they were telling me not to grab it, because it's stuff that we don't plan on using. I can combine another herb and a wood. Pretty sure all the items that we have here are going to be retained. Yeah, let's use ammo as a weapon, that would work. So, okay, if you return to the captain's cabin, that's where you can get the machine. So now they're saying combine handgun with gunpowder to make it hand. Alright, so we want to do that. Now we want to craft as much as we can for gunpowder enhanced ammo. Ooh, gunpowder plus chem fluid. Oh wait, can't. Sorry. Combine. We want to combine gunpowder plus the handgun ammo. So we want to keep doing this for as much of it that we have. So that'll give us 10. Oh, we don't have enough room. Wait, that's... Why is this the case? We would take... Oh, I think I know why. What can we get rid of that we don't need? Actually, I could heal. And that would just make it so that I use... Why have I got these here? I don't need this. I can throw this away. Bind these together to make... Alright, so now we've got some... That's as much as we have. So there's going to be a module that spawns in front of us. Up the stairs, another one's going to... Right at bottom up. Oh, I know where we are now. This is the, This is the area with the, Now there's a fat one that we have to deal with, but we wait for the explosion. I don't have a... Then we go to the double doors, right? Alright, this is where we get the last antique coin. At the bottom of these stairs, there's a safe with explosive. We use that for there. Pretty much go through a hallway to the end. Last point. I didn't sync that up. Well, no, I think that depending on what type of trophy we get, I think the next trophy I get is another level. He gets another level, actually. Another safe in here to get more remote bombs, and we're gonna trigger a cutscene. So the cutscenes here are gonna be different based on what happened in the past. So if we picked Mia, we're not gonna have a boss fight. If we chose Mia, we wouldn't have a boss fight in the next part. If we chose the other character, so if we chose Zoe, we'd be in for a fight. So there's an actual fight that can happen here, where we would have to fight. Do that, but since that doesn't happen, apparently it's just spamming until the fight ends. At that point. Okay. So. Oh, there's
I need you to do something.
Oh, he's here.
Ethan.
Here he is. We finally found out character. So if we didn't kill Mia, there'd be a boss fight, which was like just spamming the same button. But now we just get a cutscene of it.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she?
No, I was
What
saying
did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... she forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mama. Remember?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
about we kill that little bitch?
No. No.
Mia! No!
We have a couple more things to do. Pretty much we're gonna follow, like, oh. I think we can just follow through the area until we make it to. I think we have to get out of the ship. Pretty much, I'm just gonna. I think it's just a linear path until. Follow.
Okay.
So there's
bitch.
two different.
Where the fuck are you?
There's like two different. Also, we got. I was gonna say, we have the Evelyn tissue sample. We have the Evelyn tissue sample. We don't have any of our items. I'm guessing everything's in the item box. Right, into the depths. Okay, guess we're out of the area now. We're now in the swamp. So watch out for ogres. And come to like us in the swamp. It is their swamp after all. I think the only thing left to do is just collect these last couple of items. Just all the other optional things are done. Alright, so we're out of here. Wait. How are we going stats wise? We've got we need 5 files, 3 Mr. Everywheres. Next one's 15 and 28 we have. So, pretty much we're gonna get some ammo. We have no there was no item box where we were go and we've lost all of our items apparently. That's how it works. I don't know how close we are to actually finish. We've got several hours though. What was going on? It was like only partially. It was like he only part committed to doing that. Oh. Save room. Abercrombie Salt Mine, South Dolby. Ammo. February 18th, 1892, there was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Juan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right, the ground there is too unstable. February 19th, 1892, the company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Right, so that doesn't count as a so this area is, so there's a save room. We need to take out all our antique coins, then interact with the largest cage to get the mag. Now we have we'll be able to get them, and while we're here, we want to make sure we grab the machine gun ammo in the item box. So that's the first thing we'll do. More psychostimulants that we don't need. Are they watching us from that helicopter?
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Alright, well, may as well go and... okay, so we're in the swamp, and then ship, swamp, lab. Ooh. Lab is the... once again, we're going to a lab. We're going to a lab again. All of these... For some reason, all of these games like to end in lab laboratories. 2 ends in a lab, 3 ends in a lab, 4 ends... 4 has a lab. 5 ends at a volcano, 6 ends in multiple other areas, but if you do Ada's ending last, it technically ends in her blowing up a lab. Alright, first things first, let's grab all the antique coins. You've taken Mia's things. Okay, so we have all of her equipment now. Not that we'll need it, but still good to have all that stuff in case. I think the survivor knife is actually better than the actual knife that we have right currently. It's better than the pocket knife. Right, we want to take all the antique coins out. Then we want to use all these antique coins on the last page here. There we go, we have the 44 mag. So that will be even better than our current weapon. Got the 44 mag, go and grab this. We don't have any machine gun, we don't have to. Right, now we have to set up our item box once again. So, for our item box, we want... Item box, we want... You put them... Antique coin gets put away, machine gun ammo gets put away. We want med kits. On Bible knife. Shotgun. Shotgun and the shotgun shells. And grenade launcher. As well as any ammo that we have for that. Actually, I don't think I have any ammo for the grenade launcher. I'm thinking of it. I don't think I have any. I used it all in the boss fight earlier. I'm actually out, so I don't want the grenade launcher then. Any remaining remote bombs, which I should have got 7 remote bombs. Burner and burner fuel. That's... what else? Mag ammo. Okay. Mag ammo that I've collected over the game. Oh, but it's still there. Green herbs. Green herbs and deposit any handgun ammo you might have obtained during your stay. That's enhanced. That's the enhanced ammo. Deposit any remaining handgun ammo you might have obtained. That's because I'm using the mag at this point rather than the thing. So let's just see what we've got. We should have two first aids, survival knife, shotgun shells, grenade launcher, but I don't have any ammo for that. Remote bombs, burner and burner fuel, 44 mag. Take out, and then we're picking out chem fluids soon, so take out green herbs and deposit any remaining handgun ammo. So I guess I can load up the rest of my inventory with chem fluid. Except for one, of course, because they're naive. Because then, if we pick up a green herb, we can just place one of the. Yeah, that would work. Because we need to pick up the green herb to be able to fuse. Yeah, we'll do that. So, save the game. Save the game. I think that's good. Reload the mag. Should be all good. Save points. So as long as I've retained these two are the important ones. Boathouse, these two boathouse ones are the most important ones. Because one, well, I was going to say one, they were most important, but it's like, loading up one of these is fine. I only did it just in case. So once we've done that, there's burner fuel and magnum, as well as a bobblehead. That's a lot of burner fuel. We have 500 and how much is that? In terms of burner fuel, we have 150 in our burner currently, 500 full, so that's 650, and then we have 106. So we have 806 lots of burner fuel. That's a lot. Now we just follow the wall. Be another bullet. Magnum. Here, and then there's another. Here, the bobblehead. Bobblehead is above the windowsill. Ah, there it is. We are going pretty well with that. We've got 2 more bobbleheads, 5 more files to go. 5 more files. Getting any files in quite some time. Yeah, we don't get that for a while. That's done. We're gonna start down. We're gonna go down the path. Chem fluid in the. I'm full, aren't I? I can reload the mag. Didn't they say that? They said to grab the green herbs, or did they say to grab the? Oh, they said you'll be picking up green. Wait, you'll be picking up some chem fluids soon. I took out. I made a complete. I was supposed to take out. Before I did that, I was supposed to take out green herbs, not chem fluids. The herbs stack, so that's why it's take all of them out. Whereas the fluid, the chem fluids do not. So grab all the herbs. That way, we have a whole bunch of fluid that we can use. Then, go. How did it send me that far? Find the. Could be another. There should be around here. Find this with a herb, and we get a strong first aid. Yeah, half wasn't it? So we're gonna go right, and there's some enemies to take out. Here, there's gonna be enemies. Are there gonna be? We're gonna take like all 5 of these. I'd rather save the burner for later, because at least I know the burner can be like, hey, constantly like if I get a good headshot with it's a instant kill. say, that should be it, but I think one's still falling. It's actually bad. It's better. I think it's better to just take them out with headshots because they die from one shot. That's all those dealt with, and then we can save the burner for boss stuff. So chem fluid, green herb. More. 3 items and then more. I'd rather save the burner fluid for when we have an exposed weak point. Say a we have a end up getting in like an exposed weak point. That would wait a second, I can hear it coming from behind us, is it? Yep. If we have like an exposed weak point with the burner, that should kill pretty fast. Crane in the middle of the area, junk between the crane and the path you came. Like grey thing. So hard to see. So hard to see what I'm looking for. So dark. I think that's all the random stuff out of the way. We got some extra burner fuel, that's good. We're not going to run out of the flamethrower anytime soon, so that we can use that to beat the boss. Come across them. Shotgun seems to be very good for these other creatures. So now we're going into the salt mines. Trap, and we have to shoot a tripwire and then crouch. Move under it. So there's going to be a bunch of, sounds like there's going to be a bunch of tripwires in the, salt mine. So, into the salt mine. see it, but that shouldn't hit us. Tripwire 1. Alright, so we stay crouched, move right. There's a bunch of boxes that we can slash close to the elevator. Avoid the tripwire. And basically we want to use these tripwires to kill the enemies without us. Okay, didn't kill. Those enemies are dealt with. Move the way that they came. Pretty much all the same way. We want to go left first and crouch until we find a... We're also hoarding the magnum bullets as well. We'll have the magnum bullets to use, we'll have the burner to use. Got so many healing items. Well, okay, that's the other areas probably don't. Two more remote bomb. Follow the way up and then going to basically use the remote bombs now. I like how some items have infinite spaces, but then others Wait, what? How did it get... Sorry, there was... They came from the other side. Oh, they came from behind us. I didn't paying attention. I should have. Two more are going to come behind us. Then we need to follow. When we reach the cart, we push it down a slope. Another two are going to come from behind us. Go through. Get them. Now we're in a bigger room. I'm gonna go up the stairs. So bobblehead. And we go up the stairs. Oh, it's supposed to be. Along the left wall. A dead end with a crate. Okay. Where is it? Like, I slashed this box. Didn't even hear it. It must be above. It must be above this area. There it is. Now I see it. Now I think we go up the stairs, right? Then we're about to get, I think, the last. I just realized I haven't got the burner in my faster. Where is the burner? Check what I've got. Have I got a? What have I got in my? Shotgun. For now, I'll replace the. I should replace the. I'm not really using the. At the moment, I'm not really using. There is a tripwire that's up here, so we have to dispatch that. Find it. Oh. Wait, where was it? Oh crap, I was supposed to ignore that. I'm supposed to ignore that one. I'm supposed to ignore that one. I lapsed it. Alright, I think in this room is where a lot of things are. So there's a laptop. Okay, right. So no, it's not. We have to read 5 pages of one file to get it. There's a file, 2 green herbs, and there's another stick. Alright. Sent Friday, January 16th, 2015, 12:42 AM. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on that, fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mum and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? Kind of effed up. Sent Friday, November 4th, 2015 to 10 AM. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. But maybe Evelyn would get mad, since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mummy. Like I said, your bioweapon is tough. Sent Friday, September 1st, 2016. 1:10 AM. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the streets, add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me to, because I've got to clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting grey hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. That should count as file 28. Herbs. Should be a thing for steroids here that we can use to heal. When we need to heal for the next time, we'll use that because we get them off. That should be everything in here. There's another file. We have to read all the pages. And then there's photos on the wall that we want to analyze. There's a suitcase with a file inside. Then we get another key item. But everything here is pretty much we're about to get all the files in this one. So as long as we don't move through the door. So as long as we make sure we grab everything here and we don't go through it. Ready to go. Alright, this report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside the E-series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. The side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to coact the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-series asset. This state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Playing subject at this stage will be extremely difficult. I think that counts as 29. Yep. See a save room, so I'm not going to go into there. I'll try and avoid the save room as much. That is a picture of 5 minutes after dose of vomiting. E neurotoxin E series dosage. 10 minutes after dose of death. 12 minutes after dose cell calcification. E-neurotoxin. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-series assets. This toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells into the neurotoxin container. So we need to put Evelyn's tissue samples in. Now we have the E-neurotoxin. That cancels 30, right? Yep. 2 more files to go. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of the several concepts for the company's next generation experimental battlefield superiority initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project remarkably different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the costs of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the something and even something organization chomping at the bit to get bored. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in, I guess I should say Redacted. The remarkably progressed Vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability, from the impractical and faulty. Series A through D to the perfected E series. As a common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. First E series specimen named Evelyn, whatever, has proved capable of secreting the mutamycete redacted from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced to a host organism. Still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn. I'm so used to seeing. Okay, let me just put it this way. In Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, the character is named Aveline, and it's with an A. So me saying Evelyn. It's Evelyn, but they say Evelyn, which is what the character's name is, but I keep saying Evelyn. Achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first Phantom Evelyn appears as a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the metamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body redacted. Sorry. I read the other side, or are you going to let me read one side? I think I'm supposed to read the other side. Oh. That's another one. Okay, Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. Researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold, and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing redacted on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to redacted would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-neurotoxin, which redacted in even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she was really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. Parents' love. Sync that up. That's the last collectible for files. We still have, I think, 1 or 2 bobbleheads to grab, and then pretty much with all the collecting, because I'm not going and playing on Madhouse, the other stuff. So actually, nearly complete with the. That's all the files. So stairs and a save file, and we're going to do a bunch of stuff in the item box. I don't think I have enough to be able to do this first then. So we need to stow the burner and the burner fuel away. first aid meds, which we have. Make sure you have a few first aid meds, and put away any remaining green. We don't have any. Put away any more green herbs. Fluids. Put the handgun ammo away for carrying any of that. Grab the grenade launcher. Flame rounds. Rounds that we need. I think that's it. So basically just says you need a few first aid meds, put all the chem fluids and green herbs away, handgun ammo away, grenade launcher out. Then now we have ammo for that. Let's get the grenade launcher reloaded. Alright, we've got that. Now we want the... We want now... Save. Save and then we'll figure out what's next. So that means that Lucas is doing something, because he has contact with the outside world doing stuff. So he might not be acting out of character. Alright, so we don't need the handgun ammo. So left down the stairs. There's chem fluid, remote bombs, then must be ready. I'll keep going into it. Oh, sorry, I haven't done this yet. Level with the minecart, look left. Then we can find magnum ammo. Back to them. Oh, here goes the girl, the creepy girl noises again. We're gonna be fighting Evelyn as the last boss. Die. Wait a second. Did I go too far? Did I go too far for a second? Move into the room until you're level with the minecart along the right wall, then look left. Move through the opening. Turn right when you can, you find... I didn't see a mine. So 3 molders are going to spawn. Take a few steps under... Oh, and then move back up and move underneath the barricade. Then they despawn. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, so that's interesting. So 3 are gonna spawn, and then we can go back under the barricade, then only 1 will be there. On alcove to the left, we'll find a green. Alright, let's So, yeah, okay, I can see that alcove. We just need to run by there.
Fuck!
That's more than... They didn't spawn. I thought they did spawn. So at this point there should be only... When we come back in... I thought they were spawning because I saw them falling to the... I think it was just the mold. Right, there should be only 1 there now. This spawn multiples. Right. So we want to move up the path slowly. We'll hear a laugh at multiple speed. And 1 will come from the left, so we want to have the remote bomb ready to go. Unfortunately, the enemies that were supposed to despawn are behind us. I don't think they're gonna follow me up here because I shouldn't follow. Bunch of random crates. They will hear more laughs. Four enemies. Where did they come from? Oh, we're out of. We're out of. Out of ammo. Alright, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Go through a tunnel and come out a larger open area. I'm right there first. I think this is the next area. We need to do a quick angle. So we're facing two of the bigger ones. So we want to do the newer round, then the two flame rounds, then remote bombs. Okay, they're we're starting to run low on. I've got like no ammunition. I got rid of one. Wait, what? You got both. Should be another. They're both dealt with. I'm running low on ammo. Really don't have a lot of ammo left. I have shotgun, but I don't want to tag them. Might need it for later. That's what we got. Thankfully, we're nearly at a. I did move back up the tunnel into the big area. Follow the wall, and there's 3 detonating. Hopefully, we get some good items from the crates. I'm out of. We got some shotgun shells. That's good. And you see the one crate, so that makes me wonder they got destroyed during. I think we're nearly at the. I'm not sure how much further we have to go. If I do get to a thing, I can. If I find a. Two crates will be slashed and then mind map a cassette player. We have to find the last Mr. Everywhere. Machine gun ammo, really? Machine gun ammo and a healing item. So, healing item that I don't need, and machine gun ammo that I don't have a machine gun for. No. Not the greatest. Oh, I really need to go and get a, we need to get a, we really need a, item box right now. What was I going to say? Use the ladder, Astrolose thing, ladder. So 2 crates and a mind map set player. Yeah, we just had bad luck. So we're gonna slash him. That way we get. I'm not worried about the in-game reward. I'm not worried about the in-game reward if I don't get it. Save the game. Let's to go across the walkway. Oh, I know where we are. We're back in the, this is the area with, but yeah, okay, we're back in the, house now. We're back in the house. Okay. There you are. Last one. Should be the last collectible that we need. We're back in the area where we found Mia. First time.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Ah, the door's dead now. Okay, let's, that's... Yeah, I think that's just completing, just gotta complete the game. This is for any A and any B. Everything else is that is the thing I won't be doing. See, the good thing with the DLCs is that, like, I can do everything in Band Footage 1 as a separate thing, everything in 2 as a separate thing, everything in End of Zoe Not a Hero as a separate thing, if I wanted to. But it depends on how long some of the things end up being. So we've done that. Flashback will happen. Table to get a see a photo, turn left and back up the stairs. More flashbacks. End of the hall. Yeah, so we're getting very, very close. E001, I remember picking up before. Oh, so E001 is the woman. Oh, this is the area, right, this is the, now we're back in the, this is the area to lead back into the guest house at the start. When, yeah. This is our... Is.
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
How far did I say I had to get to? And right at the top of each one, and continue forward to the. There's going to be another cutscene where we get, so pretty much when we regain control as well.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Oh, okay, this is what explains. This explains what she,
It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy, then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
That's that point. Pretty sure we're just following through the way. Go through the kitchen. Another cutscene. Pretty much we're just gonna block. Okay, so it's pretty much a whole bunch of fake attacks. I'll put the magnum out. Right now, because we don't have no reason to go.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Leave me to die!
Stairs now. I think all this is just gonna be when we reach the top. So broken wall. Okay, so the idea is we need to run forward, block. We need to block, run forward as much as we can, then block, and then keep doing that. Then we do the actual final boss.
Get away! No, you don't! Stay back! Get away! No, stop! Away from me! Stop! 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 No! No! No!
Yeah, okay, so so the older woman that we saw was the
Everyone hate me!
yeah, because we saw the I guess that makes sense as to why she was in all these different rooms over and over.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Alright, I guess this is where the boss fight starts. For some reason, whenever we go and do this, alright. Face will appear, shoot it with the magnum, face moves towards you, block. Then let's pretty much just shoot it in the face a bunch of times. Then we're done. done with the game once it's yeah, we're done. We're done with the game once the once this fight is over. Pretty much just shoot the face when we get a chance. Actually, I wonder if that is possible. I wonder if it's possible to trigger the. I wonder if it's possible to bypass this fight faster. If you if you only have like one ammo. Because then it's like, oh, you can only shoot it one time, and then so immediately go into this. I have no ammo. I only have a knife. I'm sorry, I don't have anything that I can shoot you with.
You're just a little boy.
I can't even get up. I'm falling. I can't get up. I think I'm just supposed. Maybe I'm supposed to just block you. If there's something I can't shoot it. I think I'm just at the mercy of this possibly.
I just wanted a family.
I'm just at the mercy of this Okay, I wouldn't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any ammo left, so I think I just need to swap out to, I don't have any ammo to be able to do anything, so I need to... Hopefully this will give me ammo. If this allows me to grab ammo, then I'll do that. Hopefully it doesn't take me back to... like, the last... If it takes me back to the last thing, it's going to be very annoying. Right, so at this point we don't have any ammo. The ammo that I had was not enough, so I need to make sure that I think that there was something that I could do because I had nothing else that I could shoot at it. Like, you have to actually shoot the boss so that you drop onto the ground. I didn't have anything to shoot at the boss. So I'm just gonna need to, I think I have the handgun that I can use. I don't think the burner's gonna really do much. I'd rather have the handgun. So, alright, I'm just gonna take the handgun with me and then just load up on handgun ammo. Surely be enough. I'm glad that it gave you the choice to be able to do that, because there was no way to know that I didn't realize I was going to run out so fast. I mean, we only need to get a few shots. I ran out of shots. This time I didn't get to get all the shots off with the, this time I didn't get to get all my shots off with the, Magnum, so we still have some, Magnum shots left over. So I guess I must have just been unlucky, because, I shot all my Magnum shots at her, as well as both shotgun shells, and she didn't attack me. Didn't get me to this phase. mistake. I need to swap my. I made a mistake. I need to swap my. I need to put the. I made a mistake. I need to put the. I can't swap into my inventory. I just go. I was supposed to swap into the inventory, and I forgot to. I forgot to put the weapon into my. I thought I could change the weapon. It's gonna let me change the weapon from here.
I just wanted a family.
I can't change my weapon. Okay. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I thought I could freely change the weapon. Alright, I'll God, this is second time, just because I wasn't sure what was going on. Do this again. I added all the I added the handgun in. I just forgot to put the. I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to swap to another weapon or whatever. Wait. We don't need the knife. Where's the hand? That should be. Now at least it's in my shortcuts.
Why does everyone hate me?
This time, let's make sure that we're all ready to go. Shouldn't be any mistakes now. We should be able to just swap while we're firing. While we're on the ground, though, I think we have to stay in the thing, but as long as I'm able to reload, it should be okay.
Have a big tail down. You're just a little boy.
I have like 120 ammo, so... Hopefully this is enough to do something. If I'm doing something wrong, then obviously I'm not sure what I'm doing. Pretty sure all I have to do is just keep firing.
I just wanted a family.
All I have to do is get a couple of shots off.
Use it!
It's gonna be a... No, it looks like it's a futuristic time. That is it. That's it. That should be the end of the, that should be the last fight. I guess we use... Can't figure out what type of bullets we used. I'm gonna put this down just in case it... I don't want to skip any cutscene by mistake. I'm gonna put this down. There we go. We've finished the game. Finished the story. Still got all the DLCs to go, which we'll do the next time we stream. There's quite a few of them. There's some of them that I need to repeat the same thing. So what I'll do is I'll probably go and
I'm Redfield.
Wait, what?
I found you.
Wait, they changed Chris's
The fuck took you guys so long?
They changed Chris's character model? Changed Chris's character model. Yeah, so what's happening is
Mia, you made it.
Never sure what happened to Zoe either.
Did I?
The DLCs have several. There's some DLCs that require me to play through the game several times. So because of that, I
one door
will.
closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way.
Wait, Umbrella?
Now Evelyn's dead.
Umbrella? Why is Chris working for
These guys are
Umbrella?
here to clean up the mess.
Has Chris gone?
Terms with losing Mia.
Has Chris gone rogue?
Now she's back and wants to start over.
Granted, it was a blue emblem instead of the red one, but Umbrella Corporation is.
Maybe this is where the
Umbrella
next one
Corporation is are the bad guys. All right, so the end. I'll wait till it gets to the credits. Right? Gonna be a separate cutscene or something like that. So I want to go through and like break down everything for the game.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
But yeah, okay, so this is the credits. Like, I guess I'll wait till the credits. Like, I'll wait till the credits for the actual role. Probably because there might be something.
I was raised in a deep dark hole, a prisoner with no parole.
So pretty much like what was happening with the thing, yeah, all the DLCs have like some of the DLCs have several endings. So I'm gonna save the second ending to save the second ending to later. I think what happened last time with the credits here was, or one of the times it was like, it would play the stuff like this, and then it would go to the credits with it just rolling. So we'll wait till that happens, and then I'll go through and discuss everything. I'm liking this, that's the end. So we finished the game. As I said, we'll come back and do the ending B another time. After I've gone and played another game. Because then we have that to do, plus the other. So we'll go and do this playthrough, and then we'll do the DLC stuff, and then at that point I've done all the stuff for the game, and then we'll play something different, and then I'll go and come back to this and we'll finish this off. That way we can have this stuff deleted off from the thing. But yeah, finish the game, so where do I start? I guess I'll try and start off with some of the noisier things to discuss. Music, I like the title music that they use for this, because it's actually, when you listen to the lyrics, it actually relates quite a bit to the, thing. Also, I expect these credits to be longer, only because it's the first game that they did after they changed the engine, I think, so, I like the song that they chose for the opening, and that thing. Music's hard to determine in these games because of how they are. Graphically, I really like the setting. I like the flashbacks going into the videotapes, the house and stuff like that as well. And as they started showing more color on it, it was a thing. I didn't have any noticeable or any problematic, like, visual things or glitches or stuff like that happening, apart from like the going into the rooms and stuff sometimes. So I guess I should just get into like the whole like meat things, so it's like characters, stories, and like overall thoughts. Overall, I think I like this more than 5 and 6. Probably enjoyed it more than... I'm trying to think, like, because it wasn't as good as 4. It wasn't as good as... Not as good as 2? I feel like 2 was better. I enjoyed Claire, playing as Claire more than I did thing. I think... I'd say this is probably better than 3. Although I did enjoy 3 quite a bit. I think this game had better puzzles in it than 3. This had better puzzles in it than 3, but 3 was more action-oriented. But this one here was still... I think this one was better for the bosses. Apart from Nemesis, this was better than pretty much everything that 3 did. I would say this is safely... I would say this is better than... Not as good as 4, not as good as 2, but probably better than everything else that I've played so far. Really enjoyed it. I liked having all the different perspectives of all the different... I like being able to use the videotapes to be able to figure out like how to get through the puzzles. And then get through the thing. Combat-wise, I think it's weaker. Only because of the first... enemies do a lot more damage. Boss fights were... the boss fights were well done. I liked... Marguerite's one was fine. Jack with multiple forms, that I liked how he had multiple forms. We didn't deal with Lucas, that's another thing. Lucas, we didn't fight him at all. And Zoe, we don't know what happened to her. The thing at the end, like, that was fine. It's like a typical, Resident Evil fights are usually typically, like, tackling giant monster creature. This time it was fairly simple, to be honest. Just shoot at its head, which, felt like it was not as a creative finish to what it probably could have been. What else can I say? Puzzle-wise, I really enjoyed the puzzles and having to explore around. I like the way that the enemies work. The only problem I had is like the respawning and despawning. I wish I had a better idea of how all that stuff works. I think that's a better mechanic because unlike some of the other games where the enemies are constantly around, I just felt like some of the enemies were like you got your basic zombie and then the crawling ones, and then it's like they're just worse lickers. The ones that puke out the thing are just worse of the bigger enemies that you've seen in the other ones. So there wasn't actually a whole lot of variety in terms of the enemies here. And some of them got a bit irritating. But they were fairly easy to beat once you got used to them. I think what else? Puzzles were really good. Combat I enjoyed. Enemy variety not as good. The boss fights were fine. Guess like character-wise, I liked Ethan as a protagonist. I think the only issue is that I wish he talked more. Like I wish he talked more with people. I think that's a problem though because it's in first person. Maybe they felt like they want to do it. If it was in third person, I felt like they would have given him more cutscenes and stuff like this. But I was surprised Chris came back, and then he's in Umbrella, which I mean, I guess we'll find out what happens later. But that's gonna be interesting. Mia was a fine character. I wasn't expecting her thing to go like that. Zoe was fine. We didn't get to really see anything for her. Lucas was probably my favorite of the Bakers, just because of the torment thing and the way he was doing that. Marguerite was good. Jack was also good as well. I'm really sure what else to say about the characters, because like the only other characters that we saw were some of the ones that were doing some of the other stuff, and there weren't a lot of characters to really talk about. The sheriff died very fast, because again we were pretty isolated. How everything worked. Probably got to go through characters. The story. I guess I'll go through the story. I liked how everything was getting taught to us at one thing at a time. So you get prequels leading into people getting captured and led to the house. You get stuff about explaining how Ethan and Mia's relationship is. You get explaining why she got put to there. Playing as Mia was interesting as well because of the way that we ended up doing that. After playing as, I think that was good. Being introduced to the family and basically like it's 3 parts, right? So Lucas's part was essentially like we had to rescue Mia and Zoe from him at the end and do all the puzzles to get through that. For Jack's part, it was more having to fight him a few times and then confronting him later on and doing the thing there. And Marguerite's was going through the older house, and that was another thing I noticed as well. Sometimes some of the stealth sections were a little bit iffy in that as well, which was a bit weird how they kind of were, but it could have been much worse, to be honest. It could have been much worse. I think about what else I would really say. I enjoyed the plot. Like, I liked how through the videotapes you could go back and we found out why everything was going on. I had a feeling something was going on with the grandmother person because they were on the cover art, and also like being able to teleport all these different places doesn't make any sense. I think what else? But that also makes me wonder if he well, we could hear her. That was the other thing as well. I think what else I want to say. Music, characters, graphics, story, gameplay. I kind of already went through it all. I don't know if there's anything else really to... I'm trying to think of anything else with the plot, because the plot was pretty simple. It was just go through all the different areas and then go and do what we had to do with all that stuff there. And going in, and again, I felt like I really enjoyed the more puzzles. There was more puzzles. There was not as much combat, which meant that stuff tried to think. I will admit that there were a number of times where I did get jump scared. So that is at least something that's at least better in that regard. Some of the other ones don't really have those. Alright, what's happening now? I don't think there's anything else that I can really think of right now. Right. So 11 hours, 17 minutes, 20 restarts, all the collectibles, 8 healing items, 2 stabilized, 3 steroids. Get the trophy up. So I don't think there's anything else left trophy-wise I'll be getting in the main game. Apart from ending B. I'm not intending on playing on Madhouse or doing the speedrun and stuff like that, and we've got all the other ones to do. Let's click on this. Unlocked Madhouse difficulty, and we got the Albert 01R. Will be added to the main. Item walking shoes, item the essence of defense. Additional free content, not a hero. Downloaded for free via more menu. I think I already have all this on the disc, so I don't need to download it. As far as I know, I don't have to download it because it's it should already be on the disc. It's the gold edition. And that's it. I don't think we unlock any. I don't think there's any. That's content for the thing. That's other features. I guess there's no like bonus. There's no bonus. No bonus content, none of all that stuff. So that means that we pretty much can finish it up right here then, because I don't think I have anything else that I really need to say. Graphics, gameplay, plot, story, other things. I can't think of anything else right now that I would really talk about. So yeah, I guess we'll just end it here. And so what I'll be doing next time is we'll come back to ending B after I take a break from the game and come back and do something else. Which the next game should be Octopath Traveler 2. So I'll be doing Octopath Traveler 2, and then I will finish that off, and then we'll go and come back and do this. But this will get finished. So I'm going to do the next time we stream. I'm going to do all the DLCs. We'll get the DLCs out of the way, and then anything that we have to repeat, I will go and do after I play Octopath Traveler 2, and then we'll see how everything goes. I think that should be a good way to end things. So yeah, we'll end things here then. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view this video gets monetization. Remember, content for you all, so content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat Reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resemble 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crisis Core 537 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Crystal Santage of Me, Resident Evil Remake, Days Gone, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, as well as this game. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and I want there to be a second place for people to be able to find my content as well. Also, I'm working on a Plat Play Pass segment for games that I have on the Switch, for Platinum Trophies that we have obtained, as well as a Switch Things Up segment for games on the Switch, and more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get a monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you are on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Pentax Games discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who makes my stream layouts that I use, a stream template that I now use as my layout for all my future streams going forward as well, you can find a link in the description box for this as well. So with all that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.